Sorry, see if I can actually. Yo, Danny! I don't know why the bot, like, I don't know why the AI decided to read that all out, like, as a whole. Oh, what's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, man. Been busy, bro. Been busy. Busy this week, last week. Um, your paladin's downfall is about to come. Oh no. But you changed the sage. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, I feel like you lose too much priority if you guys don't have a wizard. I don't know. That's just me. I mean, it depends on playstyle too, I guess. But yeah, I feel like you lose too much priority. Yeah, too much prior lost if you switch to sage from wizard. Your skirmishing is better, but ooh, there we go. Here, buddy. Here, buddy. I'm waiting for you. Give me a card, please. Are you gonna pull the new S pet? No budget, no budget. I just paid like close to $600 for my wife's visa, which was actually one of the good news that I was gonna tell you guys. I finally got that. I had to pay it now because like this year they were expecting to raise it from like 535 to like 800 something. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna wait. So I just dumped my money in there. Other words, change of sage. We got attacked on wall and we got it. We got at it for the whole hour. Yeah. Cause I'll be honest with you. I mean, you lose a lot of priority if you don't have any wizards. You know what I mean? Like if you still have a lot of wizards and you have sages and you have Gambentine, right? You have more agency, you have more prio than the other team. But if you only have like sages, like what are you gonna do? Like fuck, you guys gonna LP each other? For what? Like you guys are all you guys have are bolts. You know what I mean? Redeeming it since I get the one from pity. Yeah, go for it. It's really good. You know, if you can get the Antasha B to like a tier 3 at least, it would be pretty good for your damage. Can you share with us the gravity source regarding your complaints regarding what is cup? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty heartbroken when I changed the Sage. Yeah. But what's done is done. I mean, yeah, you know, if I mean, at the end of the day, if that's really what you want to play, you know, that's what you want to play, right? And that's fine, you know, because you're pretty bad as a wizard anyway. Now I'm just fucking with you. I was kidding. No, I was kidding. I'm kidding. I joke. Yeah, what's up, Danny? In your armor, what card is the best? Right now, I just put like this one, Baby Desert Wolf, is like my placeholder card. No, not like this. Uh, can you give me some of your wisdom regarding Stalker? I must never think of switching to Stalker. I mean, Stalker is not overly complicated. If you're a sniper, you probably already have the stats to go Stalker. So if you want to go Stalker, you can just go Stalker now. In terms of Stalker, though, because of the, I mean, I said this on a Facebook post last time as well, that the update of Stalker that we're gonna get is where backstab is the meta. So if you are thinking of going Stalker, you're gonna have to go that route. I know like the other specs seem a little bit more novel, but you know, backstab is, you know, the meta, right? Especially with like the increased physical defense ignore right now. So go that route. And if you're you know, if you're wondering about like the viability of Stalker, Stalker is incredibly viable. Every guild should have like an X amount of Stalker for their War of Imperium lineup. Good skirmisher too. Yeah, you got it, Ren. I'm planning to change Stalker yet, but I have 2 Squidgets level 15 cards. Oh. 2 Squidget level 15 cards? Ah, man. I mean, you could use it, technically. But that's the risk. I mean, that's the trade-off that you run switching out of Pally. Catapult damage means bounce. It's something, and it can proc JT. Wait, each bounce can proc JT. Damn, that's nice. What's up, Rob? Thoughts on match fixing? Yeah, I mean, you can't deny it, right? Like, regardless if it's like actual match fixing or like they're just royally messed up on like the graphic. But I think like as a company, you have to take responsibility, right? Like this is what you published. You know, like as a lesson, maybe next time, like have a QA department, so you don't, you know, it's like I don't know, man. Because before I decided to go full time streaming, I used to be the director of integration for a long-term care pharmacy, right? So anytime like that we would release graphics over to our clients, you know, I would you know, make sure I kind of like QA for it, right? Like nothing goes, you know, nothing goes past me without, you know, before it gets published or sent over to any of the clients. Just to, you know, just like you know, just a second, third set of eyes, just to kind of like make sure they're like, hey, is this right? Right? And that's usually when you say, well, it looks good to me. Yeah. This motherfucker. Yo, what's up? P nice. What's going on, bro? What do you think of the new patch? I mean, it boosted my damage. So I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'll take it. I heard that oof, and that was enough. Oh, sorry. Hey man, play whatever class you enjoy. Because like, you know, switching to every meta class in this game, or like what's you know, like flavor. Every game is gonna have flavor of the month, right? if it becomes like too egregious, then yeah, I can justify like the reroll. But man, it is expensive to reroll in this game, so not really something that I want to do. Medea, what's up? What's up? What's your sigil for PVE as a high whiz? PVE, I probably have like damage, but for most PVE content, I usually just use. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, most PVE content I usually use like defensive sigils because I usually do enough damage anyway. Why is my damage number big? Because I do it. That's how I do everything, bro. I do everything big. Like me. Oh, there's only 6 channels in here. What happened? Is LK viable now? No. No. Only for PvE? Yeah, that's true. Winners and losers of this patch. What do you think of the ignored? Winners and losers? I mean, PvP for Pally kind of got negated quite a bit. I mean, they have way better chasing power now, I guess. So it helps Wills more than anything. But you know, Sage is definitely huge winners of this patch. You know, it's kind of glad. You know, it's a wheelchair class, so it's only right that it got help. Hmm. Back piece for back piece for Stalker. I'd say the new one. New one's pretty good for Stalker. Void Bolt build is cheap. Pato, you don't have to convince me, bro. You don't like the reroll. Let's be honest. You don't have to lie to me, man. You miss Wizard, don't you? They buffed LK, not in the areas where it matters, in my opinion. Or in special this because of the topic high Wiz can't do TONL. Hmm. I don't know. We were doing it yesterday with like 3 AFKs. New pet equipment. I mean, if you're using it as a utility pet, make sure that you get enough like damage on it, because it gives you, if you're, especially if you're T3, right? As for substats, CDR. It's just always CDR. Even traits, if you can get CDR, get CDR. It's just OP, man. Like that buff is OP. Even the ghost damage at like tier 0 is OP. You get like some CDR on it. It's like, have you gave your insight regarding the feather buff? Does this make Sage viable? Yes, it does. It does. It makes Sage viable. Because really that was the main thing that like Sage was losing out on, and that makes up for it quite a bit. Sorry, man. You're gonna be the prodigal son of the wizard brotherhood. Yeah, what's up, Danny? What's up, Slay? What's going on, brother? And, I had some people message me just now. Actually, I just popped up on my screen. What was it? Apparently, Spider from Frontera 6 disbanded. So I'm one of the highest pen resilience for TON on my guild, yeah, and we are used to running TONs every day for our guildmates. Oh, alright. So we lifesteal camp for Magic? I believe so, yeah. Sage so squishy. Bro, you just, I don't know, man. You just lose so many defensive options. Like you lose your Quagmire, you lose your safety wall. I don't know, man. That's an Odin's Cup bracket. Ooh, that's a spicy one, Kira. That is a spicy pastarino. My thoughts. One sec. I think it's almost all of them have golds, reds already, and I still have purple boots. Yeah, that was Corey last time. He had like one piece of red gear. I had like three. Sage doesn't have sight. Well, you know. Hey, Horum card cheap, huh? You ever get your 3-star Horum card? No. How feathers are so important. I mean, they've just always been important, right? Like I always say, feathers are your foundation. If you don't have good foundation, you're gonna suffer in the long run, right? This just happened to be, you know, I mean, when you see the disparity in terms of like mob magic defense with the scaling of like new patches versus the current existent, well, not the current existing one, but the one prior to this, you kind of figured out that they would eventually buff it. You know what I mean? You could kind of like, infer, you could kind of like predict. It's like, hey, like they're probably gonna buff this because, you know, it's not really skewed in like the player's favor. What's up, Andrew? Oh, thoughts on the Odin Cup? Oh wow, yeah. Um, it's a shit show. I can tell you that much. It is an absolute shit show right now because Gravity right now is taking L's after L's after L's. Right, like you got the Odin bracket thing, right? Then you got like the whole Thai VIP thing, and it's like, well, you know, it's like you're not looking too good right now. And now you have you can see GCD now details. Oh yeah. It was in the previous small patch that we got. It's been here for like about, like what, week and a half or something, 2 weeks. Yeah, but like, you know, you got the bracket thing, you got the Thai VIP thing, and now you're gonna have another one if they don't clarify it fast enough, right? Like I think they still have time, but now you have to clarify this like quick because if people who have been locked in since the 31st, according to their rules prior, can they leave their guild, join another guild, bid on the auction there, and then go back to their guild and still be able to participate in the Odin Cup? Is that a possibility? Because as far as I know, Alta 4 is already doing it. So if they take too long, and then, you know, by the time that they confirm it, Alta 4 has already harvested like, you know, quite a bit of like resources. That's another unfair advantage too. Well, whether it's coincidence or not, most likely it is coincidence. It's another advantage thrown towards the Thai guilds, right? And that kind of reinforces the current narrative. That's not mine, but like the in the ROO Discord, the current narrative in the ROO Discord, that the devs are biased towards like Thai guilds, and that's never a good thing. Like you never want that look. You know, it's a bad look for you as a company, right? So you're gonna have a lot of dissatisfied players there, for sure. Mm. Somebody's tagging me in the ROO Discord. I can't find it though because I'm on streamer mode. Oh, you lose 7 Frontier 8? Bro. Oh, you were? Okay, okay. Uh, ROO Global? Question mark? Bro, I mean, the Odin Cup thing says ROO, Odin Cup C, like Southeast Asia. So, you know, as someone from NA, we already feel left out. So I'm and the other thing too is, you know, the ROO Global YouTube channel. It used to be called ROO Southeast Asia as well. So like, we're not really it's like we're not really sure what's going on. I mean, we kind of know, but you're PST, EST Slay. It is right now. It is 3 p.m. 3:05 p.m. Based on the change of value, you think I should focus on more ignore def now? How much? Wait, how much ignore? Did you? Okay. Did you test your damage before the patch? Because that's what I did. Test your damage before the patch and see, you know, even on like an MVP. Front 8 and 7 merged. Bro, you know, Pato would chase me around. as our racial size elemental card works. It does, City. It does. The best combination is still racial size. Unless you have like a base size and you know, you have like 2-3 star racials like Strav cards, for example. TV damage went up. Yeah. It did with the update. But did you try it out on PvP as well? I know biochemists for sure. They got really good boosted damage. Elites. Okay. I think I'm done with the minis already. Okay. PvP not much diff. Oh, that's good. Alright. But yeah, that's why I always say, man, like don't neglect your don't neglect your feathers. That's your foundation. Your feathers, your statues. Well, that is your foundation. So don't go neglecting it now. Speaking of annoying sages, there you go. Grab field for me so far has been a buff. But you know, I think as long as you didn't neglect your feathers, this grab field update for you is a buff. My damage in PvP and PvE increased. My damage in PvE definitely more significant amount of increase compared to PvP, but both have been increased. So I'm guessing that has a lot to do with either just like magic defense to ignore magic defense differential, or it could be the way that they're both calculated. And then for you, actually, my feathers is oof. You like to see it. Yeah, man. That's what I'm here for. That was a class adjustment privacy. Yeah, it was a buff for me. Who do you think will win, Alt F4 or Legends? It's hard to say. Like they're both incredibly skilled. Only thing is like I don't think Alt F4 can afford to do what they did in their previous matches to Legends. And that this matchup is gonna go to a Baron fight for sure. And we all know how prepared Legends is when it comes to like the Baron. And these guys don't play around with their Baron takes. And that's why like in that rug pull versus Legends fight, rug pull never stood a chance, bro. Like it may seem close when you look into it, like review that match. Like it may seem close, but the whole time Legends was just comfortable. Right? Legends was like, alright, you guys want to take it to Baron? I will take it to a Baron. Legends didn't care. They knew they had the Baron anyway. Right? They doing like 30% of his HP. They're not gonna lose it. Did they also add damage to self on Pally from 3,500 before patch? I'm not taking 3,900 to 4,000 while hitting with Sakri. Not that I know of, no. But are you sure you just didn't have an increase in like HP? Yo, what up, Big Mac? Not much, man. Alright, I'll grab this here. I'm gonna have our or Magic Crasher. I actually don't have his Eden coins. This is crazy. I've earned 111k. What is going on? So we started Baron's HP. Was that a Sir? That was a Sir. Did you enchant? I didn't even enchant yet, Slay. Look. This is, you know, the main culprit right here, bro. Look at this. 23 mil, bro. I have 111k. I'm so broke right now. Holy. Ugh. Thanks. Is that Pharaoh Illusion? Yeah, it is. It is. I need this, man. The SP consumption minus 20%. I need it. I am poor. Talking about the bracketing issue? Yeah, we touched upon it, like, you know, slightly. You pour this one, I'm gonna fuck you, bro. Yo, Fato, you wanna play World War Z? Actually, I'm gonna do my TR first. Hold on. S tier jobs for this patch? Oof. I'm gonna have to look at the numbers first. I don't think anybody can form a tier list right off the bat. Like an accurate tier list anyway. Because like all the available data publicly is pretty skewed right now. Yeah, I've been looking. 23M is crazy. Yeah, no. I can get it to 40 now. It's just that, you know, I get no Eden coins. And I gotta get this to 42. Oh god. I don't know. How you get red Eden coin? It's because I'm poor, Henry. That's why it's red. Yo, Daddy, catch you later, brother. Caster's era by Pally Narok. Hello, Sage Narok. You know the funny thing is, like, one of our the competition that we have here in Islud, a lot of them rerolled the Sage. And I tell you, we rolled them faster than we ever did before. So maybe everybody changing to Sage isn't the best idea. You still need a composition. Like an actual team comp. You can't just like, you know. What do you think of SD Cynics at the moment? I think SD Cynics definitely got. I feel like SD Cynics should feel stronger now with more penetration. Another thing too, Grimtooth Cynics for sure. It was like it got buffed as well because of this. Because before there was not enough penetration in the game, but now they do. So Grimtooth, you know, Grimtooth lovers are gonna feel happy about that buff. I can't Fato S tier, Fatty F tier. All right, bro, get out of here, Red. Come on, log in to World War Z right now. I'm sick of this guy. What should I do to my excess cog wheels? Combine or dismantle? You can dismantle them if you want. But if you're trying to get like a perfect core, you could always combine. Perfect low weight core with dual skills. That'd be really nice. Whether I am or I can't even upgrade. Hold on. Actually, may not be as poor as I think. Ah. All right. All right. Give me penetration. Give me penetration. Game, I swear to God, if you. Yeah, I don't care. Oh my God. Why do you love wind damage so much, bro? What the hell? I'm broke and unlucky. Sin X the rock. Didn't know they added Juno up north of the map. Yeah, they did Faris Lighthouse too down here, but there's like nothing in those things right now. Corey. No idea yet, Carl. No idea. Fun side. Okay. That guy overstayed his welcome saying that. Who did? Who did I say? Who did? Geo, what's that with the rebalancing on Magnus Priest? I think it's a buff, honestly. As long as you haven't been ignoring your feathers. Yeah. Well, High Wiz deals more now. I will give you penetration. Alright, come here, buddy. My body is ready. I mean, my staff is ready. Oh, well, that sounds similarly as bad. No, you saw me dismantle it because I'm never rerolling. The guy who said Fato S tier? Yeah, I know, bro. Fato's not even S tier, bro. He can't even get out of bed to play World War Z. Who is this guy? Huh? Yeah. Alright, Corey, hold on. I'm about to log you in. You're not doing anything, right? I'm about to do some some easy TRs here. I need a drink, man. Nothing alcoholic because I'm allergic to alcohol. The third time I tempt fate. Fato is ass shit here. Ignore def increase. Are the monster def increase too? No word. They did not increase. So it was an overall buff for PvE for most people. I guess WoW in front 8. I would talk so much smack on his account, bro. Everybody's gonna think Pato's like more toxic than he actually is. Oh, your DPS is enough but lack defense? Looks like you built wrong, huh? Hmm. Oh yeah, I haven't claimed this one yet. I think I'm choosing between Deadlock or an Immortal Body for PvP. Immortal Body has lower cooldown. So like Deadlock Aura is good, like, you know, if you're being like focused, but like in terms of like cooldown, readily more available. I mean, Immortal Body is like 20 seconds, bro. Only thing is it triggers at the first sign of damage, so whatever more precarious situations that you find yourself in. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, I can log in. I feel sad about Juno being the only map at the top. Hey man, but it looks you can see the in the Juno map, you can see the next oh yeah, I like it. In the Juno map, you can see the next mythic you can see the one of the next mythic sets in the feature. This thing right here. This is the PvP mythic. Ignore def, surpass monsters def will increase my damage too, like they will get a negative armor effect. It doesn't go for negative armor as far as I know. But it will, anything less and you would deal percent less damage. Any meditation gives 20%. Does that mean Magnus still 100% ignore magic defense? Not exactly, no. The way that it's calculated doesn't make it 100%. But if you have like high enough, if you didn't ignore your feathers like I told you to, and you built up your feathers well, you'll be fine. It is bad to have both Immortal Body and Deadlock. No, I actually use both of them. Because what it does is, the reason why I have both is because a lot of the times Immortal Body procs right away. So if let's say like they just like, you know, they just like took pot shots at you, right? They don't really do a lot of damage to you. Like you're not gonna take advantage of this whole sustain. but because the sustain is so low CD, if you combine it with like Deadlock Aura, a lot of the times when they try to take you down or they're struggling to take you down, like you use this, right? Proc, like say like a Sakri Pally's on you. This procs helps you heal up a little bit more, and then the cooldown goes off right away, right? And then they bring you down, they almost kill you, and then you know you're below 20%, and then Deadlock Aura, boom, there you go. That procs. Guess what's about to proc again? Immortal Body, and that's what makes you really hard to kill. Yeah, I do. I'll never let him kill me. Want to party lead, then I'm gonna go. I'll grab something to drink. Hmm. Lee! Got 19 hours before I can change back to Sage. Oh boy. You know, I'm not gonna stop you guys. It's up to you guys. You might actually do more damage now, especially with the buffs. I'll show you, just ask what? Ask for his nudes, Corey. You won't do it. No balls. You also accepting Stalker in Dynasty? Yes, yes we are. That was Stalker. I'm getting one hit by Buffo. Is there a way to counter it? What's one hitting you from Buffo? Auto attacks? Is it the Dark Soul Strike? Yes. Hold on. Okay. AoE damage. Which one? Eye? Because like a lot of people will still die when you step on the eye. Or is it Heljudex? Yeah, what up, Chaz? Yeah, if it's like the straight up AoEs, you just gotta dodge, man. It's either that or you equip a Kalitzberg card on your shield, on your offhand. If you can wear, I think RGOP should help you. I think yeah, I changed it. I changed it. But yeah, if you can't survive mechanics, you gotta dodge them. Yeah, we're doing drag first. Is that what we're going? Oh, it's spawned already. Well, might as well try it, right? Why not? Before I do that. Hey, Fata, look what I have. Sight. Do you have this? Fucking sages. Hey, 3-star horror card, huh? Damn. Okay. Guess we're not gonna make it there. Okay, let me Sage with Horon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine having the equip Horon card. Can't be me. You go. No need to use sight. You have no damage. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. Pato, get up off your bed, man. Let's go. Old Warzy, right now. Why sleep? What's gonna happen? You're gonna sleep, and guess what? You're gonna wake up anyway. What's the point? Come on. Alright, hold on. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink because I am thirsty. It's getting colder outside. Let's just channel hopping, not hiding. Yo, Pato, don't go home. Don't go home. Don't go to sleep. There's no point. What's up, Choi? What's up, Obi? This is, you got the gold beef from GT. Congrats, man. You got the golden underwear on their head. I was always thinking, like, what was the dev thinking when they made this headgear? Are we merging with Islu anytime soon? I don't know. I feel like right now Islu 7 is such a healthy server compared to like quite a bit of servers out there. It's like saying don't take a shower, you'll get dirty anyways. Oh shit, shout out to Rocks, bro. I wish we have Lord Cow's horns and Solar God Helm in ROO. Yeah, man, the ultimate flex, bro. Solar God Helm. What floor am I right now in Alfheim? I don't even know. When was the last time I did Alfheim? 340? Shout out to Rocksman. Angel Wing Helm? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, that's true. Chaz. Man. Yeah, we've never had that in ROO. Angel Wing Helm. I don't know. I don't know, man. Gravity, Chaz just gave you a good idea. I don't know. Angel Wing Helm win. How the hell you get Title 5 with 3-4 L5? Just like buying all the weekly stuff, that's all. I've never invested any like nyans into titles. It's just all the weekly stuff from Guild Shop and all that stuff. Playing of Rams just to make that? Yeah, it was. Oh man, did it look good. I had it on my. I remember I used to wear it a lot on my Stalker. After Gum, they need to release that. Yeah, they do. I feel like they should. Okay, I gotcha. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, is that Landverse? Holy shit. Okay, buddy. Okay. Bro, you know that I haven't uninstalled this game yet? So I can log in as well. Bro, look at this reason. uh The old Sakat look? Yeah, me too. Me too, Kugami. This one looks pretty good. That one in here looks pretty good too, but the classic Sakat helm is you know, like it's just good. Swift Mantis card or GG for sniper? I feel like Swift Mantis is better for you, no? It's like GG's too split. Progress on MA? I have no idea. Bro, I never pay attention to MA progress. You're stuck at novice line? What are you? You're job level 10, you can leave now, you go all the way north. Are Stalker's the new king of MVP? They're definitely up there, especially with the new updates. The Phantom Mask, the OG version, yo, that one too. Every FS before wore that because it had like the highest, had like one of the cheapest, like defense to price ratio. Yeah. P damage is better. His bonus is better than P attack. It depends on like. Here's the thing. It's like in the damage formulas, every skill, depending on what skill you're going for, there's like P damage, P attack, melee damage. It has like your actual like regular attack, all that stuff, and it depends on what skill. Like you need to figure out what does my skill scale with, right? And like for a good example would be Sacred Paladin, right? Sacred Paladin, like they have like different formulas for like two types of their attacks, and you have to figure out which one you scale with. And as long as you know that going forward, there you go. You know what to build without having to second guess yourself every time. If you've made it this far without figuring that out first in the beginning, that's not good. But the good thing is like now you can, and then going forward you can correct that if you made any mistakes along the way. And the thing is, like a lot of the times, that's one of the leading causes why people deal as little damage as they do. That's on the bracket issue. Do you think they will change it? Here's the thing about gravity, man. Gravity very, very rarely. I do mean very. I mean very, very, very rarely corrects their mistakes. I don't know why that is, but just historically, they don't. Like take for example the Sky Petite thing, right? When when we asked the devs, they said it was a feature, right? That was a statement that they gave us. I was like, okay, so you call it a feature, I guess we can we can utilize it, right? And then a lot of people complain about it, about this quote unquote feature. And then they didn't even fix the whole Sky PTs respawning when you change channels. They're so stubborn that instead of doing that, you know what they did? They just changed the whole way that like channel changing works. And kind of like continuing on. But that's how stubborn they are. What's up, Pengu? How's a nerf? It's a buff. It's a buff. I do more damage in PvP and PvE now. Uh-oh. Taylor, the channel that you pulled us into is full. Hold on. I mean... Yeah, as long as you didn't ignore your feathers, like I told you guys to, feathers and statues, you guys will have enough penetration to actually make the changes into a buff. Devs are really tight. I have no idea, man. I'm pretty sure they're like from all over the world. It's just the headquarters is based in Thailand, I think. Run. Well, where the hell is this Napo? Hold on. Thing is, I produce good damage, sometimes even better than others, but my DP isn't pleasing to the eyes. And damage is better than DP, but in reality, people choose higher DP. I mean, you could also say that like, hey, my DPS is higher than, you know, than 350k DPS, something like that. Advertise yourself, you know what I mean? What the hell is this doppelganger? Thing's gonna die before we even get to it. Oh, what the hell? What the? That delay is too much? What do you mean? Oh, NA ping? Yeah. It is a mistake. No, you don't have a card damage against insects on main hand? We don't right now. The insecticide card. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, ignore death. I think it's a good buff. Seeing as like the uh seeing as the But like seeing as the stuff that we're gonna get in the future patches, like the mobs, they have really high magic defense and like physical defense. So we really needed that buff. Now since even Zuma is nerfed. Something like that. I don't know how much farther you can get now. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Having 40% ignore death for free? Yeah, why not, right? I don't know. Your ADL sniper with 5 agility and, well, 10 agility, 5 dex. Is it worth to change dual 4 with MDef? Oh, that's a rough one, buddy. I mean, your main factor there with those stats is your attack speed. Will your attack speed suffer greatly? Or do you have any way to alleviate that? If you have a way to alleviate that, then go by all means go for the dual. But if you don't, and it inhibits you instead, then wait out a bit. Some of my guild said everything is based in Thailand, the event schedules, festivals, etc. Seeing as their headquarters are there and they're based there, like I can see why, but I don't think it really should be the case for. I don't think it really should be the case for like a global game. You know what I mean? And mid spender now, so I can eat so much HP now after the rebalance. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, if you can make it work, make it work. You know what I mean? Oh look, Corey got final blow again, and he got extra arts. How did you lose? What do you mean? We got there at like fucking 20%. When Yon stream? The Yon ASMR, bro. 12k Yon reset for Smeldon. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That is rough. It's a little too much now. Right? It's like 200 something dollars for a reset. For an RNG reset? That's rough. An additional name, like, oh yeah, like bloody something, yeah. What's your current GCD? I don't even know, man. Let me see. I think it's like 65 something. Global cooldown. 65.5. And human large and human large. Is it hard to use multi-count even if it alt is priest? If you're trying to maximize your performance as a priest, it's yeah, it's kind of hard. But if it's just like auto follow for the most part, it made it easier now since you could change like it's easier since you can like have auto resurrection on and you can have like the certain percent per heal, which is really easy now. Makes it really convenient for auto follow. Thoughts on you, Grav? It's definitely a buff. Gravity Field is better versus Meteor Storm on Shadow Mobs, even if you have enough Ignore MDEF. No, Meteor Storm's better. I'm just too fucking lazy to switch, man. I switch for one MVP. I'd rather lose the MVP and get free MR. And the accusations are true. Match bracket is rigged. Devs made sure a Thai guild would make it to the grand finals, even giving time to Thai guild to catch up with the progress of Home or Rise. I mean, there's no masking it, right? It looks really bad on Gravity. Plain and simple. Just like no sugarcoating, it looks horrendously bad. Which team did I bet on? I didn't bet on anything yet. You guys shouldn't bet on anything yet. Wait it out a little bit first. See which guild progresses. Like leading into the fight. Still have 23 days. When you decide to cut your hair, I was away when that happened. It was getting too long. It was getting inconvenient. I'm too lazy to manage long hair. If the any test, do you consider the update in Gravity Field a buff or nerf? I consider it a buff. My PvE and PvP damage both increased. I mean, that could be less depending on like how high somebody's MDEF is, but you know, as long as I keep up with my feathers, I can eventually just make up for it. Any thought on the current Odin Cup scandal? I mean, there's really no sugarcoating that the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like it looks really bad, for sure. But it doesn't matter because we're all Ragnarok simps. In terms of XP grinding, self-growth, like card snapping, T1 juke run, do you use it for PvP also? No, I don't multi-account. I only have one account. I pilot some accounts, but that's about it. How recent changes? I mean, looks to be more of a PvP nerf, PvE buff. Yeah, I feel like devs definitely royally messed up on this one. I don't know, man. It's just like, you know, like, I mean, from my own experience as like a medical professional, um, I can't really imagine a world where there is no QA on crucial things, especially if you're going to publish it. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? Like that's my view on it, personally. That priest. Oh, this one right here, the priest. No, that's my wife's account. But I think she's heading to bed. The heck? MVP hunting. I'm not even using the right sigil right now because I had to show somebody my PvP sigils. Yeah, I'm already up the stairs. Gear wise, I mean, nothing too surprising there. Standard was equipment. Ever since I saw crit hits on Pally and Sniper, I tried some other jobs. I feel uncomfortable not seeing crit hits. Yeah, I mean, the satisfaction of seeing a crit is, you know, something that we've always loved since like RO1. It's not as impactful here, or it's not as weighted. Like, you know what I mean? Like when I say weighted compared to how it was before. Yeah, what's up, Steven? It's been a while since you last. Yeah, I've been busy, bro. I was processing the paperwork and stuff for my wife to move here to the US. So that's what I've been busy on. Initial thoughts on latest patch? I think the patch was needed, especially the ignore magic defense and physical defense, because like if they release the future maps now, like all the future mobs like geographers, like I don't think much, like probably like 80% of the population doesn't have enough like penetration to go to grind there. If you're in Izlude 7, I mean my gear. If you're in Izlude 7, my gear's public for everybody to see. Illusion card on my boots is Dark Lord. Yo, wee man, what's going on, bro? Hello, Wiz. Hey, Wizard brother. After expert, 105. 105. You're not in PH? No, I wish I was. Holy, it's so much better food there. When you hunt for TR MVP, do you still use Red Field? Yeah, I do. I do. Certain MVPs like Meteor Storm will do more damage on, but I'm too fucking lazy, man. I don't want to make this game more of a chore than it already is. Because that's basically what the game feels right now. It feels like a chore. But I still enjoy playing it because you know, I play it with friends. I play it with like you know, the whole community. So it's basically how RO1 was. Like people would just sit inside the city, hang out. Everybody would still have fun. So the new patch I say is gonna be top class for PvP. They're definitely gonna be the top classes for skirmishing, yeah. Skirmishing, they're really good. They have good utility as well. So they're definitely gonna be one of the top dogs. But that doesn't mean they're like, you know, stupid broken to the point that where they can't get countered anymore. Master of Magic for Sage or still Sprint? Sprint. You're still gonna use Sprint. Shit. Really, I don't know how to drink out of a straw. You think? Yeah. Food is better here? For sure. I was born in Bacolod City, so like my memories of chicken and asal is very fond. You think Philippines is beautiful, better than being in another country? Like in terms of like beauty? I think it's very hard to surpass the Philippines, not gonna lie to you. Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand. Like Asian countries is just beautiful in general. Is it more like I know the job market's not as like appealing, but all the time I thought you're in PH. I wish, bro. I wish, Steven. I wish. Do you consider changing the stage? The only time I would ever change the stage is if it was a necessity. Just because, like, you know, if something is required of your composition, it's, you know, it's up. I have this firm belief that it's up to leadership to always you know, cater to that instead of like asking somebody else to do it. And right now we're short on wizards, so there's no way that I would, you know, and there's no way that I would reroll off of wizard. Final blow. Nice. That's his. Can I roll to prof, please, without getting kicked out of the guild? If you want to, but just make sure you have the stats, because if you don't... You also have to be really good with your LP. Because, if you use LP incorrectly, you're basically griefing your guild. Excuse me. Oh, carbonated drinks. Yeah. Maybe it's gonna do personal rewards on TR, no team. Actually, grab a bard. Form like a 4-man wizard team with a bard. Okay, viable now or still dog shit? I think it's still dog shit. I don't think, like, the buffs did not I don't think the buffs actually tackled the innate weakness of like LKs. Quagmire there. Quagmire there. Okay. Playing Bisaya. No. I'm Hiligay nun. Bisaya is like you know, Cebu, all that. Has been tiring. Yeah, I mean that's always the case for like for being competitive in any game. You know what I mean? Or being competitive in anything in general. Oh fuck, we got here at like 2%. Philippines isn't beautiful because Fatty don't live there. Yeah, thanks, Z. Chicken NSL the best? Yes, yes it is. Makes you want to order long NSL tomorrow. You should, man. Order one, eat enough for me. Are you a nurse? I took nursing, but I fucking hated it. I started working as a pharmacy technician at a long-term care pharmacy before, and over I think over like a decade ish, I just like, you know, went from company to company every like 2 years, and you know, I basically learned everything from like regular meds to you know, to narcotics to IVs to mixing IVs, mixing chemo drugs as well. And then I eventually, you know, just kind of like built up my resume to a point where there was a startup long-term care pharmacy in New Jersey, and they asked for me by name, and basically gave me the position that I had before, which was director of integration. But building a long-term care pharmacy from scratch is hell. Like, when I mean hell, I mean like 16-hour days. Like, sleep at the office type of deal, you know what I mean? Like a black company almost. Reality of life shows and you see the beauty go downhill. Yeah, I mean, you know. But that, I mean, like, you probably mean like what, poverty? Yeah, but even, I mean, when you think about it, like even the U.S. has poverty, bro. I mean, no. I don't know why I kept on playing this game. Because inherently, ROO is a fun game. It's just some boneheaded decisions sometimes being done. We got zero AoE. I mean, you can't really convince them. You can convince some, but the best like way to convince people would be I don't know, lose a castle because you have no defense line. Yeah, yeah. Wizard is honestly, once people find out like how hard Wizard scales, they're going to follow. They're going to go back to Wizard, like the prodigal son. Ah. Do you use Impale Sigil? No, I don't. I don't even have it. Pulling Myrmidon here? Why? What happened? Being Territory Boza is a better than Flying Mass backware. They're pretty comparable when I tested them. But I just never switched over because I don't want to pay the transfer fee. Safety wall too good to let go. Yeah, that's true. From 15 plus wins to only 5 left. Yikes. Nah, I can't. I heard you like pouring. Oh no. You logo fry. Yo, Chaz. Singing in a sec. I remember you're supposed to go home and open up a pharmacy. Oh yeah, that was actually the plan. My best friend, who was also a doctor, wanted to open up a pharmacy, and because I had the experience, he wanted me to open it. But the reason why, like, I want my family to move here instead, even though like prior we wanted to, you know, we wanted to, I wanted to like live in the Philippines, was because I found out my son is like in the spectrum for autism. So just the US is just way more equipped to catering to, like, you know, how he learns compared to, like, you know, a regular person. That was, I mean, that was basically the decision maker for me, right? Because when you think about it, like the amount of money that I earn right now on Twitch, on like YouTube, is not enough to, like, you know, oh wait, it's enough to pay bills, but it's not enough for like more than that, right? Like you get, if your bills, your food, all that. But if I took this like salary to the Philippines, yeah. Oh my, yo, Miss, thank you for the dono, brother. Appreciate the Ko-Fi donation, man. Thank you for the love, brother. So you're like Asian Walter White with hair? Technically, yeah. You know, it's like when you've been around like all sorts of people in like the pharmaceutical business, you learn a few things. Like making cocaine. I'm just kidding. Not to say that I made Not to say that I made cocaine. I'm just saying that, like, if push comes to shove, I'd be able to make. I probably shouldn't say that, huh? No, I was kidding. It's not a big deal. Biochemist IRL. Being a virtual assistant is the best choice I made rather than being a corporate slave, although I still work as a profession, which is creative field. Yeah, creative, man, creative is like a ton of work, bro. Holy. Work with Medco Express Scripts before? Oh, Express Scripts? Yeah, I know Express Scripts. Bro, Express Scripts got kind of got like demolished by Specialty RX. But the owners of Specialty RX just had more connections compared to Express. And they pretty much like got eaten up. Almost. What are your opinions during the drama about the match fixing? Basically, it's basically a shit show. Like they've put themselves in a very precarious like situation where they will never come out the winner. Gravity, I mean. Tier 3? Oh yeah, me too. I wish I could have a tier 3 Fantasia, and that's about it. That's all I really need it for. But besides that, like, I'm not too bothered by it. Like, if I had to choose, I'd probably just go for 1-1 instead. Once they find out how demanding Sage is. Yeah, it's true. Pouring evolved into a real life lunatic. Oh, yikes. Second preset, which is a Magic Crasher build? I mean, a Magic Crasher is fun. I wouldn't call it viable, but it's fun. Does Corey have a YouTube channel or something? Yeah, he does. He does. Hold on. Let me grab it from his Okay. Corey, why'd you hide your YouTube? Corey, link your YouTube. Ah, fuck, we got here. We keep getting here too late, man. Fuck these low-level MVPs, bro. We don't even need Drake. Yeah, Corey should stream. Yeah, it's true. Rebrand Dynasty to Cartel. You're in the excited place to work at? Ooh. Wee man. You know, I actually know how to code Python. And all the I'm a shy person, right? Yeah, shy person. uh Pouring mask. AA Sage Proc build the Zerfied version now. We're gonna do ASMR TON Hell Run. The whole time, like, he's just whispering, this team is shit. Ooh, yeah. Corey is a heartbreaker, man. But, you know, eventually, you know, he found the right the woman that could tame the beast. But like you guys should have seen you guys should have seen, like, you know, college Corey. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Call myself fake dev. I mean, honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if you know a language and you apply it, you develop something. I'm pretty sure that makes you a dev. Ariel from Little Mermaid. Yeah, it does look like Ariel from Little Mermaid, like the Korean version. You see the Korean version? It kind of really the Korean version of Little Mermaid kind of looks like the one that we see in the TON. Wait, one sec. Let me grab something real quick. The mermaid. Hold on. Let me just 4 seconds. Download Warhaven or Party Animals. Holy delay. That sounds like I gotta click this bullshit. Hold on. Would you recommend getting a 1-1 even at tier 0? Yeah, I do. I do. The shield's pretty nice for PvP. The heck? Oh, I almost forgot. Like we were getting like new or like returning players. I was like, who's dying at Edgar? And I saw their titles. I was like, oh yeah, that explains it. Look at those combos. Look at them. Bro, they look like some Star Wars type. Don't they? Like they're getting lasers in Star Wars. Pew 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 pew. Fucking orbital strike. Gallop mode is only for the earlier or the later servers that are behind, because they want to get everybody up to speed before, you know, I'm guessing before the server mergers. Yo, what up, Critical? I got a service card dropped to my Wiz. Any idea what to do with it? If you're asking me, use it. Such a good card. Such a card. I regret not playing for that costume. You have the auto water ball will make my stalker shoot more radiant strikes. Yeah, because radiant strike procs off of like any other like damage proc, right? Even like sonic blow. You could redeem it. I like the water ball a lot because 15 rapid hits staggers people so much in PvP. It's pretty nice. I'm curious how long it will be when Tasha Beta come out on MVP. Yeah, it's true. Time to reduce your your player count. Skills taking up the screen? Yep. It's pretty nuts. Your server merged got merged before Gallop mode. Yeah, I feel like that was a bit of an oversight. What's up, work? How bad is the grab nerf? It's a buff, bro. My PvE and my PvP are actually better. Hmm. Yeah, I know my my DPS on Dark Lord, like within a minute increased by like 20 mil, I think, or something. Well, more than 20 mil. Now letting go of safety wall soon? Yeah, hell no. Safety wall so OP, man. But we'll now do the buff city Norda. Yeah, yeah, it is, it is, it is. Um, yeah, we tested it yesterday with Corey as well. Meteor storm in with enough like I forget how much like ignore MDF it was. Like 1,000 plus or something like that. Was enough to out DPS gravity field in TON Hell Earth Lord. So yeah. We're not gonna find this fucking yeah, Meteor Storm was 951. Yeah, 951 ignore MDef. And it was doing work. Oh, so south of me. What the hell? Is he aiming at me? The hell did I do? Okay, buddy. Let me go over here with the reckless. Assistant professors are spamming. Yeah, but I mean that's also why you should really have Ganbentine, right? Because Ganbentine has like half the cooldown of LP. Appreciate the follows and the subs, guys. But yeah, we're trying to get to 10k subs, and then I'll re-roll to LK for like a day. 23 hours. Ah. Also, Antasha Beta, get tier 3 for like DPS buff. Blue, don't bet on anybody yet. Still have like 3 weeks plus. Wait to see who upgrades their roster more. Also, guys, like today's stream, this week's stream is sponsored by Puzzles and Survival.
If you guys want to support the stream, just go ahead and download it using that link that you see in the chat on mobile. And all you have to do is complete 1, 2, or any of the goals, any of the 3 goals, and it helps the stream a lot. So, you know, getting your headquarters to level 5 probably takes you like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe, or less. And then the rest, you know. But we're trying to get 30, well, actually, no, 30 people, 30 people? 30 more people to do it. So, if all 55 people right now do it, going over the goal would actually be very, very helpful for future sponsorships as well. Because the reason why this one is more important is because we're like I'm starting to get up like in terms of like the tier list, or like the tier of like sponsors. And if you complete this one, especially if you complete if you do well on it, it makes it so the next sponsors that I have will actually offer me more than they have been in the past few months. So it's a big it's a big move. My okay. It's freaking snakes, man. I'll stop Landverse for that puzzle. Hey, let's go. I could open Landverse right now if I wanted to. Do you have no nerf 80 plus 20? I say nor. It doesn't quite work like that. But yes, as long as you did, I mean, to be honest with you, as long as you didn't ignore your feathers and your statues, your guild skills, all that, it'll be a buff for you. What do you mean? What's the best sigil for High West for MVP? I don't actually know. I don't invest a lot into I'll be honest with you, I don't invest a lot into offensive sigils. Cause like I don't invest a lot into like PvE, to be honest with you. Because unless you're a whale, you shouldn't be spreading your resources too thin. Let's be real. All my sigils are mainly invested into my PvP sigils. What you use sigil? There you go. Yeah. And this one is just, I don't care about this one right here. I just care about the passive. Because this gives me 670 PvP damage reduction, 13.4 P damage and damage reduction, and like 8.3k HP. Because I level these. But yeah, I focus a lot. You know, I always tell people, like, if you're not gonna be like a high spender or a whale, then you need to decide early on if you want to do PvP or PvE. Because like if you don't, and like you're a low spender, mid spender, like you're gonna feel like you're not really excelling in any. You know what I mean? You're gonna feel like you're underinvested into like either like big spender. I'd say like if I would consider somebody who's a big spender if you spend like 5k per month minimum.
And I say that with the assumption of like you actually using it in things that matter, feathers, statues, all that. Like bro, I see when I see people when I see people spend like 5K a month, and then when I look at their progression and I'm like, why is your progression so low? And I see fucking tier 10 pets, I'm like, oh my, oh yeah, USD. Oh yeah, wardrobe build. Thank you, bro. Yeah, you got it, bro. Anytime. But like, yeah, when it comes to like PVE, I'm probably not the best person to ask because the only real thing I care about in this game is PvP. On PvE, so on PvE we go MS if you are not lazy and give graphic PvP, or is MS viable unless you have ignore MDEF update. Um, both are good. Both are good for PvP. Sorry, but if you want to use like Meteor Storm, it's good if you have enough like ignore magic defense. Um, because of the high chance to stun. But grab field, you have to realize grab field just has like faster, like in terms of like actual ticks from the actual AOE, not counting the ground AOE that like Meteor Storm puts down. Gravity field has like faster ticks. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, great. Probably play emergency decide if you are P brave. None of others can't be have the best of both worlds, and the main reason quit because they want to be everything. Yeah, that's true. It's like I mean it's just having realistic expectations for yourselves, right? It's like you're not gonna whale, so like you have to decide early on. It's like okay, like do I actually want to compete with these whales in like PVE or PvP? And if you say both, you're like where you're just setting yourself up for failure. Because even if you focus on one, you will not be able to skirmish against them. But you'll still be, able to contribute part of the damage at least. Great Delusion? I don't think Great Delusion is good. Is it still Pally Narok? Apparently it's gonna be Sage Narok now. That was it, 438. Okay, we're pretty close to our tier reset at least. It's proc global now. How people PvP? PvP game modes. The game luckily has a lot of PvP game modes. Hold on, let me just switch over. So I don't run around like a headless chicken when he does the fear. Yeah, you got it, Revia. Don't worry about it, man. That's what I'm here for. If you have any questions, just ask me and if I have an answer, I'll tell you. If I don't have an answer, I'll let you know. I am blinded.
Look at NT 11 floor to 15 floor. Yeah, yeah, to some degree. But I mean, you'd be able to complete it like better than somebody who's like, you know, focused on PvP, unless you get carries. Ignore MDef buff. No, no, I'm still gonna stick to wizard. I'll be honest with you, like if you're a wizard up to this point, there's really no point in going prof. I don't think. Like we're so close to like the 105. Well, we're not like so close to it, but like we're probably like a few months off of it. It's just like better to double down on wizard. I feel. Start farming your 105 accessories for when 105 is available, and then you'll really start to feel the power creep if you're a wizard. It's just like great power. I wouldn't worry too much about like DP, to be honest with you. Like in Dynasty, I don't even look at people's DP. I look at their PvP stats instead. Is Corey still a highways? Yeah, 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 he is. Best illusion card for highways. In order to prepare for the card combination, you're gonna go. I mean, Osiris is just good for every class, right? But like for the card combination, you're gonna need Illusion Dracula, Dark Lord, Mistress, and Pharaoh. Those four. Yeah, he's still wizard. And speaking of the QR thingy, if you guys just tuned in, this week's stream is uh, sponsored by Puzzles and Survival. If you guys can download it using my link on your mobile phones, you can even download it on mobile and then play the account on like an emulator. If you can get to like level 5 headquarters, which takes like doesn't take very long at all, and then it's up to you if you want to complete the other two goals. But we want to complete the first one first, which is the easiest. It'll help the stream out a lot, and it'll get me in the upper, into like a higher tier in terms of like or bracket rather, in terms of like pay per sponsor. I will follow you all the way to the high whiz, Jerry. Let's go, Jogan. Let's go, brother. Oh, okay, high whiz brothers right here. A little bit scuffed since you deal more damage against squishier targets and way less damage against whales. Barely insignificant. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a buff for people who didn't neglect their foundations. But it's extra bad. I was for life. Amen. Amen. You guys see the chibi artwork that Medea did for Meow Meow in the ROO Discord? It's pretty cute. There you go. If you guys haven't seen it in Discord yet. Yeah, let me pull it up on stream actually. While we're doing Dark Lord. There you go. Yeah, Meow Meow is part of the part of the Gravity team in the ROO Discord. It's pretty adorable. I probably didn't ask about it, but what's your thoughts on the Odin's Cup bracketing drama? I mean, plain and simple, it's Gravity's fault. Like there's no hiding it, there's no sugarcoating it. It's just Gravity's fault. So now because of that whole thing, they've put themselves in a predicament where nobody is gonna be happy. If they keep the current trajectory of the bracket, like, you know, Rise and Home are not gonna be happy. If they change it to how it was advertised before, you know what I mean? Then I think Legends and Alta 4 will be unhappy. So, you know, you're stuck. You're stuck in between like 4 of the top whaliest guilds in your game. And there's no situation where you make any of them happy. Right? So, definitely do not want to be in Gravity's like position right now. Or not even, I shouldn't even say Gravity. I'd have to say, like, I don't want to be in the position of whoever the scapegoat is going to be for Gravity. Because they're not going to take the blame. They're going to blame somebody else for it. Yeah, they're getting like the Blizzard chain of like mistakes at the moment, where it's just one thing after the other. Right? You've got this one, you got the previous one with like Panda, and then you got this one with a tie. Like, oh, nice. Kind of blow. And then you get the whole tie VIP issue, and now you have this like whole issue of like the rules being unclear. Well, the rules are pretty clear, but the problem is, like, because of what happened with the brackets, nobody really knows if the rules are as they say. Which is like all rosters are locked in after the 31st of last month and nothing's gonna change. Now the question is, what if like somebody leaves the guild? Technically, according to the rules, they're still part of the roster, so they can leave and come and go as they please, as long as they come back before the tournament starts. But because of the inconsistency of like Gravity with the rules and like the things that they release, like the bracket, for example, now people aren't sure, right? So you can kind of see like the chain of like consequences that's happening, and it's another unwinnable situation for them, because like if let's say like Home or Rise leaves their guild to go to other guilds to bid on their auction to, you know, maximize their improvement, what if they can't go back? But then again, Alta 4 is already doing it, so if the rule set is inconsistent with like what was posted, then that means that you're, as of right now, one team out of, you know, of Odin Cup. And well as Van Bertrand in past Ragnarokums. I mean, there was that whole ROM scandal, right? Remember that? Where they had to compensate everybody because they got caught. Not GGA, but like whoever was handling ROM got caught, you know, or was it GGH? I don't even know. So, at that time too, it's like, people were caught with like with VIP treatments to the Thai players or other Thai whales, and that became a whole scandal as well. So like historically, this hasn't been the first time, and that's why it's looking extra bad. Because it's the same situation all over again in a different game. What's the context? You can rewind it in the YouTube player, Jazz. Lose in the community, Thai community. I think people will still play the game. It's just that it's definitely not good because like every time you make a mistake like this, it's tough to come back from it. You know what I mean? Because like you will lose players because of it. That's just what it is. You might not lose all of them, but you lose them, and the players that you lose, if there are players that like playing with them, and the fact that they're not playing the game anymore, they might quit along as well, and it becomes like a whole domino effect. It's a rough time. Although it doesn't really affect me because you know, I'm pretty much free to play in this game, but the Spritz Racking Pascal, yeah. But yeah, I would not want to be. God damn it. Somebody's trying to LP again. Great risk for highways, absolutely. I'd say like on the average, you should have like maybe close to like 90 to 100. Obviously, more is better. Resetting divine armament stats. I mean, that means you could try to upgrade again, and hopefully have better RNG than you had previously. Before Odin rebit 3.5 million, now he's now 7.5 million. Yeah, because like all the top four teams are like powering up. What's the point in resetting? It's not that they will upgrade last. It's RNG. Flat shield instead of crack shield is okay just to get that crit res boost. I mean, if you're against like, if you're trying to survive champs and paladin, I think it's still better to go crack buckler because neutral damage, negating neutral damage is pretty huge against paladins. Most big whales on Rise spend more than him. Oh yeah, for sure. Kodak for sure spends way more than him. It's 100. Is it true? Yeah. Could be. Hmm. I done plays and records multiple sponsored games daily. Yeah, that's a life right there, man. Like playing different games like for the whole day. That I'd love that. I love that because I already do it. Oh wait, hold on. She's still away. Oh, cool. Not bad. Scam BBDB, bro. Hey, most of the time I pay for these BBDBs, right? See, I'm done. See, I'm done with BB already, but I'm still gonna summon one. See that? I'm so nice. Hey, what's up, Gap? I'm from Greedy Thai. Majority of our players are free to play in mid spenders. We were so glad that we have great commanders, and luckily about our matches between guilds. Yes. Yeah, it's RNG too. But you guys, I'm be honest with you, you guys did pretty well. I'm definitely a fan of Greedy Thailand. Not only that, because you guys also won me like 6k coins. Yo, Gav, you guys won me like 6k coins, brother. Oh. See? Uh, uh. Is PvP skill, it gets to a certain point. Skill definitely matters, but it gets to a certain point. If somebody gaps you too hard in terms of like stats, you get stat checked, then there's just nothing you can do. That is the brutal honesty. Oh, okay, don't do that to me. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys were watching, but like when I decided to bet on, when I decided to bet on when I decided to bet on Greedy Thailand, it was because I reviewed both fights and I decided that like Greedy Thailand had a better composition and had better rotations overall, better adaptability as well, and that's why I voted for Greedy Thailand. And you guys did not disappoint. You guys got me my extra. You guys got me my extra gambling points. Do you feel that just me made with the ignore magic defense? I do, John. I do. It's a buff for me. From Europe and ROO. Yeah. Germany and where's Jam from again? I know Jam lives in the EU. I forgot which country exactly though. How do I do here? No, why not? Assist? Oh, okay, assist. Wait, hold on. Whoops. Hmm. I don't have the right setup, but you know, wizard supremacy. I'm just gonna toss it in the middle. I'm playing like I'm still playing a sage or something. It went straight to the mechanic again. All the see directions they have. Hold on. Here. GCD I have is this guy, this guy, no, this guy. In here somewhere, I think. Is it here? No, I think so. Never mind. My bad. Oh yeah. I mean, um, what is it? We got global CD. I'm trying to get the next one, which is here. What are we doing? Oh yeah. I think that's good, no? Ooh. I should always know. They always spawn there and there. Well, don't pull me! Oh, shoot. Better move. Ooh, he's there. Gravity field slows him down so fast, man. I mean, so slow, I mean. So well. Fuck! Whew. Whoop. Okay. Heal me! Rest, maybe? Potential? Oh, okay. Okay, just don't make me have to wear the right cards. Or the right presets. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Is it new meta after patch? Yeah, I think it should be in the meta now with the buffed up stats. Is it worth the 5k Nyan? I mean, if it doesn't make you flinch, then yeah, it's worth it in my opinion. Wow. Let's do this. I hate fire. Mm. Uh-oh. I need some assistance here, boys. $4.5K. Pretty big. Hold on. Explain. Okay. Meta will be all the classes that were inhibited by the amount of ignore magic defense and PDEF that they have. Sages, biochemists. Those classes, basically. Buffs up SBK Synex as well. For the whales, for the big whales. Buffs up GT Synex as well. Is it for PvP? Yeah, absolutely. Especially for PvP. It lowers the bar for people to do damage in PvP. Which is good if you're like a mid spender like Sage something. That means you're able to do more damage to more people now compared to before. Buy Paladins? No. Paladins are still pretty okay. They're still strong. They're just not absolutely broken like they were before. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say absolutely broken. Because they still had counters. Hmm. Okay, never mind. Hold on. It's fucking snail, bro. Leave me alone. Oh my. Annoying. God, man. Make it a resurrection. Thank you. That's scary. And I was trying to kill you guys. I was like, meow. Meow these. Uh oh. I feel like I'm getting chased. This freaking thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can might summon mobs here. Nucci, where you been, huh? Where you been, Nucci? How you doing, bro? Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Did I get my... Oh, shit. I couldn't even get it off. Oh! Resurrect me. Oh! Busy at work? Understandable. Understandable. Please don't summon mobs again. Kill me. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Paladins are so strong. Oh my god, please. Okay, never mind. Nice assist. Yeah. Hmm. Commerce saturated. I don't know. Not that I've noticed. What is the standard P damage percent in your server? Brother, I don't even know how I would start figuring that one out. To be honest with you, I have no idea. Hmm. So we're not done. Just teleported. What the heck? Okay, do you have a soul drain? You do. Okay. Actually. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Actually, might be a large. What's up, Neutral? Hmm. Give me my. Hmm. Percent by GCD. Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Not a secret. Try to get my other 0.5. Oh, hello. Might as well. Free MR. Skill path. You could. By the way, you don't need this if you're fully PvPing. This is just like my PvP slash PvE. But if you're going for this, if you're going for straight up PvE, PvP, I mean, you wanna get rid of this one, if you want. And if you want, you can reinvest it in something like, let's say, like Frost Nova or something. You can even put it in Stonehenge if you really want the high chance to root for PvP. But for the most part, that's what it is. Reason why I put like level 10 firewall, because like I was trying out some firewall cheese, which you know, worked out. Funnily enough. Yeah, nothing too complicated. And my standard build is usually that was going on. Oh, okay. You're right, yeah. My build is in the guide that I made, by the way. You could oh. You can either look at it in the pin guides in the root Discord, or in the pin guides in the Dynasty Discord. For this one, yeah, this one is Grab SG. Stormgrass Scrapfield. It's really good to have Meteor Storm if you have enough like cast time and GCD that you can start chaining Meteor and Grabfield together, because the overall DPS output is better. So if you're a whaled out wizard, then that's very possible for you. But for me right now, it's not really possible because I'm not a whale. Ooh. All right, so what do we got? 33 minutes until reset. Okay, a bit of MRA until reset then. Not bad. I have the right. Ah. This thing is dying fast anyway. Magic and attack jam. It depends, because you're never gonna have a set preset that you're gonna use for all time. It's going to change. Like if you think that you need more M attack versus like say like cast time, like a good example, you wouldn't want to give up too much M attack for like 0.1 seconds cast time. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to mix and match it, like whichever suits you better. But like that's always the general rule. Every time you go for like an M attack or a magic enchant, you should have different presets anyway for your enchants. So you can mix and match it at when the scenario kind of changes for you. let's say like it. For me, eventually, I have like full dex feathers here, right? So eventually, maybe what if I decide like, hey, I think I have high enough enchant levels to where I can go magic, and I can convert these dex feathers into int. Then that's I would do that, right? So it's my enchants will forever shift around depending on like the need. That's why I always like tell you guys to like know the fundamentals of the game, because once you know the fundamentals of the game, it's like you'll know how to decide your trajectory of your build at any given point, right? If you so basically what that means is like if I put you in like a certain situation, you would know right away. Okay, so this is my current situation, and then in this situation, it's better to have like maybe 2 magic, 1 M attack, or maybe it's better to like 2 M attack, 1 magic is better in this situation. Then you would know those things already. But it's always good to determine in advance. And that's really how you avoid like over investing in things that don't matter versus like the things that do. Tuna hammer over golden hammer. Tuna. Man, golden hammer is such a fun concept though. I wish they actually made it scale. Especially how expensive enchanting is. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, the good thing is like you can have different presets, right? And you retain the levels, so it's not too bad. An hour is a bit, yeah, but like it's not the same, man. When you have like the little crosses, was it? When you have the little divine damage. And I'm gonna level this so I can level this for more HP and more ignore magic defense. Attack speed HP. That's because like he's useless if he gets one shot by like an AoE. Substats is generally you want damage, especially crit. Appreciate the follow, Slick. Red notif on hair attack. Oh yeah. I don't really. I tend to ignore this. This one, I just haven't claimed this one. 'Cause unless my friends in Rise and Home are satisfied with the answer that they got, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just it feels just feels dirty. The fancy night one you said? Well, I mean, I think I'll be honest with you. Anything is probably better than Castle Phantom for you right now. But yeah, fancy night's definitely better. But try to get it with regular tickets first. So Jerome, time right now is 5:37 p.m. in the East Coast. Nice. Nerfed or buffed? It's buffed. My damage went up in PvE and PvP. Alright, there we go. Legendary mode. No. Hey, time to roll Oh wow. Ravus has been going up in PvP. Mmm. Yeah, that's pretty good. There you go. See, I haven't used my redeem points. Like I don't think anything is worth redeeming right now. Not yet, anyway. Best backward for Wiz. I still use this one. Yeah, it's a rough one. Sybil? Oh, is this Sybil's birthday? Happy birthday, Sybil. Yeah, the new armor gives you GCD FCT. And then you gotcha, I mean. How am I going here for? 3% FCT. I don't have it right now. This one is pretty decent too. Doesn't have GCD though, but this one's pretty. This one's pretty good. I haven't seen this one. Oh yeah. This is pretty good for Pally. Yeah. But if I don't get it, I don't care too much about it. Cap. As far as I know, there's no hard cap for. Not a hard cap, but there's no like diminishing returns on GCD. But there is a cap, which is 100%. If the Odin Cup gets pushed back, yeah, I would think so. The floating mask, you said? This one? This is pretty good, too. I just use this one because, global cooldown. This huge movement speed is nice, too. Ignore MDef just helps, us in the current patch as well. That, and I just didn't want to spend more money on, transfers. What wardrobe piece am I pulling? I'm trying to get the armor. But I don't really care if I get it or not. If I get it, then it's nice. I'll probably use it. But if I don't get it, then it's like whatever. It's not the best piece that I'm looking for. Guild League wouldn't be anytime soon. Yeah, for sure. So buff looking up. Yeah, it's true. The colors don't match at all though. Well, okay, they kind of do actually. The gold. It's the orange and the red doesn't. That's coming out next. Oh, the elf wardrobe. You mean the one for Dimension Battle? The tournament one. I'm pretty sure they're gonna change the stats for global. It was pretty decent stats. Not the best, but kind of decent-ish in NA. But I know that they changed the stats for costumes, so it would probably be more for aesthetics than anything. So we have 15 minutes. Oh, very close. Okay. Mm. 150 tickets for redeem. My opinion, there's nothing worth redeeming right now. Just because of like how much better like the later gacha is compared to like the ones that we have right now. I would only get something if it was hmm, let's see if there's a Raedric spot already. Hmm. See if I can find like a Raedric spot in events. Got what, 11 events? People are probably already there, but Pity bar and Raedric card? I already got a Raedric card, but oh, it's 13.1% already. Nice. I think I'm gonna be here for a while. Because I can get another Raedric card or two here. Or three. The heck? Okay, already grinding there.
How's this guy doing? Huh? Guess I'll take over. Let me. Yo, morning, mean. Bro, this guy's just spamming Suffragette one spot. Well, I guess this is mine now. Air Sufra, interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm like, alright, let me until you fix your shit. Guess I'm taking over. Yeah, that's crazy. You switch. It's gonna switch eventually, watch. Kitsune Mask, is it worth getting, or just stay with Kitsune? You can stay with Kitsune for now. So no hard feelings? Yeah. I already tagged him on Discord. Fuck! Can't. Alright, about to give up. It ain't that serious. That's great. Suffragium spam, that's crazy. Yoink. Make sure you guys are saving your MA, by the way, for the ×2 card drop thing. Maybe I'll finally get my second skull worker. Or my second skull worker. Or third, rather. Oh, I think he DC'd. Lol? When was that again? October? Was it October? I don't even know. I forgot what the date is for that one. Let me take a look. Alright, game news, I would assume. Okay, bounce patch, whatever. Gift pack, so you can gift back, operation, endless challenge, supreme, bingo, double card drop rate. October 2 to October 9. Or the Crown of Luna, currently 58.5% GCD. Go for 4% GCD, in my opinion. What's up, Knight? Can you make ultimate Sage Guy? I'd have to do some damage testing with the recent buffs, but I probably can. But I would have to go through like rounds of testing first before I release like anything. I'll be honest with you, like whoever's making like any type of like guide right now, much less like ultimate guides, is oh, okay, is not really being, I don't think there's a lot of integrity in that, especially when you know that it's about to get changed, because you never want to you never want to deceive, not even like intentionally deceive people or mislead people, but like, if you know there's a possibility because there was like the update of the
of the ignore magic defense stats being buffed and like certain changes going through. Unless you had insider information, then yeah, sure, by all means. And with that insider information, you were able to test the same update in like a, I don't know, like a private server maybe or something. Then usually people shouldn't be making guides yet. But I get it, you know, it's YouTube. Like people, you know, people do it for the views or whatever. But if the trade off is wasting the time, effort, and money of other people, then you kind of have to think about it as a YouTuber too. And like you can't just like make ultimate guides just to make ultimate guides just to get views and get money with it and get like recognition or whatever clout you get from it, right? At some point, like regardless if you're a YouTuber or like an entrepreneur or a business owner or whatever, like you need to have moral compass. Because if you don't, then well, you're just a scumbag. Ultimate LK guide? I would never. Yo, Azzy, what's going on, man? How you doing? You can't save more than 210. The only time that you can go past 210 is if it's the extra weekend bonus. But we didn't get that this past weekend. You should change the title to Ultimate Fate Guide. I mean, that's essentially what it is, right? Unless it matches the criteria that I described earlier. Because the only thing ultimate with like such guides is you're ultimately misleading people. What's up, KN? Thoughts on Stalker? Pretty good. Backstab is your bread and butter skill if you want to go DPS. But regardless of the DPS, the utility on Stalker is crazy good. Happy reset, guys. I haven't dropped sigil for Sage. Not that I know of. There was only that one sigil in NA. Same one that we have right now. Why they allow? I have no idea. But I mean, I don't really struggle with it. I just gun by it. Gabantine cooldown is only half, and the cast time is faster. Only unfortunate thing is like you lose your stacks, but even more reason to stack. The hell's going on here? The hell? Did I just get? Bro, I just claimed one. Did I just get scammed? The hell, man! It didn't even add to my tokens either. Huh? Oh, interesting. Oh, did it end already? Oh, what? January 1 to January 13. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Oh well. Hmm. Oh well. I don't care too much for it. What the hell is this? Oh. Hmm. For $10? The heck? Okay. Go give me my 6. Oh boy. Wake up. For PvP, for skirmishes, I would say there's a best class right now, but like top tier classes are gonna be like biochemist, sage. SBK Synex is gonna have like a quite a bit of a buff there too. Hmm, that's good. I do think it's gonna need to be more than just 30 days though, because of the nature of the game. Is that like a plus 10 set? Is that OP anyway? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Skip that. Okay, they get a buff too. Yeah, but I don't think it covers up for the major weaknesses that they have. All right, let's see. Mystery shot. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. That space tier. Oh, what the? Okay, never mind. Let's open it later. Sorry, I'll have enough Zenny eventually. I mean, Eden coins eventually. Oh, there we go. What are these guys? Hmm. Good. Oh, 916 yawns. Oh, yikes. Let's see. 128 times. Power spikes of either classes will set my power spikes since class 11 plus 15. Yeah, you're not really gonna get a true experience of like a sniper without a plus 15. Like a sniper with plus 15 and flight sniper without plus 15 is like playing a whole different class. What's up, Lord Damon? My global cooldown. It's a secret. I'm just kidding. Here we go. 65.5. No, 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 no. So the calculation that we had before did not include this 20% mystical amplification, and it definitely did not include the ignore magic defense buff that we got, well everybody got, and that's why it's like it's a buff as long as you kept up with your feathers, your statues. Uh-oh. Feather statues on the same tier level. Yeah, I try to keep them even as much as I can. Statue though, it's a bit different for statue because like I always raise these because of PvP stats, and I don't really care about this one. Although eventually, I'll have to upgrade this too, in order to get more of these. This is what it is. And now I'm actually gonna do this as well. It's just ignore PDEF, never mind. Eventually I max this out too, just because of the PDEF, P damage and M damage reduction. Eventually. And eventually I max this out too, because max HP and ignore MDEF. Archer or mage class? Eden farmer? Um, I'd say magic class. Because you could just AoE. Like, maybe like a level 1, level 2 grab field. Have like a illusion pharaoh card on there. Can you make ultimate guide for opening the gates in Frontera World Castle? Some players don't know it. Yeah. I mean, the people that don't know it, they're probably new players, right? Don't you think? I think they're new players, right? It'd be pretty crazy if the person who didn't know how to open those gates was like a veteran, called themselves a veteran or something. You know? Called themselves a veteran. You know? Made self-proclaimed like ultimate guides. That would be unfortunate, right? Imagine listening to that guy. I don't know who it is, but you know, somebody. As it's mostly an AFK event. I've only had one AFK experience so far. But yeah, it was pretty annoying. Or ignore MDEF. Yeah, you can change it up if you want, especially if you're doing PvE event or PvE content. But you don't really need to do it so much for you know, you can still run dark and light. They're Kraken's here, they know. Yeah, they tried knocking on the door, nobody opened. Like, hey guys, if you send like 40 people here to knock on this door, will it open? The answer was no. Imagine being part of an organization that apologizes, then trash talks the next moment. Not even 15 minutes after the apology. How to ruin your reputation in 48 hours. Might as well be the IRS. That's true. They tried bribing the guards. Didn't work though? Yeah, they didn't show ID, bro. Yeah, they didn't show ID. No ID, no entry. You know, usually the sign like in schools in the Philippines, no ID, no entry. They lost to a guild that which has less whales than them. Did they lose to Spider? When they tried the no equipped snow feathers thing? Which we did as well, by the way. But I heard they lost to Spider because of that. And after that, they never did it again. And they just started being toxic to Spider after that. They removed the delay on attack speed. I think they improved the FPS factor when it comes to attack speed. I don't know about the the ping though. It's no money, no entry now. What is this, like a cinema? Oh, after they lost, they started to. That's when they started to bully Spider and WoW. After they lost. Damn. Imagine being that salty over something that you chose to do. Oh, Wraith car! Yes, go! Nice. I hope they merge front 6 to 8. I think they'd quit. It's such a brain dead guild, man. Or organization, I'm sorry. Isn't that what they call themselves? An organization? We are an organization. We are the Philippines' hope. If you guys are the Philippine hope, we really hit an all-time low. God damn. And that we are the PH representatives. Sit your ass down. Before you embarrass us all. What's up? Because you can go for proc cards like Arc Archer. A lot of people like having a brain fart right now. Injustice card, that's what I was going for. Some people like Injustice card a lot, proc cards, but you know, proc cards if you're feeling lucky. And then Swift Mantis is not bad as well. If you want, like, you know, just straight up range damage plus crit, like your sharpshooter or something, you could go for that. You know, if you only have like one brain cell left, you could use this card. No, I'm just kidding. Just do this. Don't do this. Don't do this card. After that incident, I don't want to move there now. Yeah. I mean, on the plus side, there are more people against them than they are for them in the Philippines. So, like, there's still a lot of thinking people. It's just that their fanboys are the loudest. Unfortunately for them,
when you're loudest at proclaiming that you're an idiot, then it doesn't really work out for you. Hmm. Oh, when Sage and Stalker comes out? No. No. He is completely shut down. There's nothing he can, like, with Sage's out and Stalker's out, there's nothing he can do regardless of, like, whatever class that he can, that he rolls to. There's absolutely nothing he can do anymore. It's just plain and simple. I mean, the only thing he can do is, like, I don't know, well enough to get to like 600 plus K. Then maybe he can do something. Maybe. That's a huge maybe. Oh, slay. Bro, you need to sleep, bro. He can cry? Oh yeah, that's true. Bimo, you're gonna waste your CT there, bud. Is here, dear. We have a pally who can't be stun locked on WoW with any class it auto endures. How to counter that? He just run through our Emp room. Stalker. Start coercing him. Stalker. Um, Gloria Domini as with a core. There's a lot of other ways there's a lot of ways you can shut them down even if they have auto endure. I mean the whale in our server has Edgar card with the rage endure as well. Yeah, basically what Chaz said. Scores the living hell out of him. There's nothing they can do, man. He's just helpless.
Yeah, with Magnolia, there's nothing you can do. Sage is Sage is better skirmisher. But overall, it's not better than Wizard. And by overall, I mean like scaling wise as well. They're up there. Like, I'd probably put them both in like S tier maybe.
I'm gonna.
Hmm. 65 minutes. Okay. Banana. Hmm. How do you fight them without monks? You don't. Like, look at how many champions we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's some offline as well. Right? Like, champs are too important, man. That's why it's so important to have a comp. If you don't have the proper comp, then here's the thing about comps, right? I talk about comps all the time, but let me explain why you need comps. You have a comp because you anticipate several problems arising. And the reason why you build a certain comp is because you want to be able to adapt to those problems as they arise. If you don't have a comp that can, if you have a comp that can deal with like 9 problems out of 10, and then that 10th problem pops up, what do? You can't deal with it, right? And that's why it's so important to have a proper comp. Because if you don't, then, that 10th out of that 9 out of 10 is essentially your current comp's hard counter.
Like nobody knows, like, you know, like nobody should know the weakness of your comp better than anybody else. Like you remember when people went in here and say like, oh, you have all these wizards and then Sage is gonna come, it's over for you guys. And how many times did I say you guys don't have any idea what you're talking about? It's not gonna hard counter a comp. It's just gonna make WoW more dynamic for us. And guess what happened? Not only it made WoW more dynamic for us, yes, but what did it do? It sped up the time that we would need to push people's, like, you know, people's stacks by like 3 to 4 times faster. That's because like when we made the comp, we had everything in mind, including the feature meta. You know what I mean? Sages are good now, yeah. This was the buff that Sages needed. You know, same thing with like Biochemist. Biochemist, SBK Synexes enjoy this as well. Jesus. Castle walking line protector works on WoW. Um, you'd have to coordinate it to some degree because like LP's cooldown is like 30 seconds, and you have to realize Ganbantin's cooldown is only 15 seconds. So the short answer is no. It requires a lot of organization in your part to make sure that everybody's casting LP forward as you go, and then all it takes to make it collapse is again venting, and then you're over. It's over for you. Change guild before I command my guys to stack and hit the choke. Whoever gets past gets a serious strike. Yeah. You have the means to deal with the whales. Yeah. Thing is, like, in order to deal with the whales, is that you need to invest enough resources into them, and like a huge chunk of those resources, besides the damage done, needs to be like, you know, lockdown CC. But if you don't have the comp for it, then there's just nothing you can do, right? Alright, by the way, guys, if you guys can do me a favor, just download the game using my link on your mobile phone, the Puzzles and Survival, and you just need to get to HQ level 5. I think we need less than 30 people to do it, and then that will bump me up in like the bracket of sponsorships, which basically means that like any future sponsorships that I have with this current company will actually pay me more. So if you could get like the 29 people to do that, it doesn't take very long, it would be a huge favor. Thanks, guys. I'm stuck 1.4 seconds. Part of it is also because of my ping. I play in NA, so the number you see here is not as accurate. Good lockdown CCs. Every form of CC that you can do, especially if they're not carded against it. Even like, you know, like root, coerce. You can even do Gloria Domini from like from Palace. You know, that giant cross that falls down on them. If you have the core for that on your Palace or your Devo Palace, you can use that too. That actually roots them, but when it roots them when it lands on them, but before it lands on them, it slows them down already, and they can't really resist that. And then it also takes away their SP as well. They can't do shit when they don't have SP, right? Even a Synax can't backslide without SP. And if you root him down before he can do anything, and then you know, you absorb all of his SP, then it's over for them. Yeah, no, the DLPs in this in ROO doesn't work as well as like previous versions of RO. OLP is really the only thing that you know, and by OLP I mean, like, you know, you shove that thing on their stack to delete any type of protection that they have, and then you just dive on them. But yeah, like slow creep in terms of like LP in this game doesn't really work. It's like hella hard countered by Ganbantine. All party 17 parties, so we have like 17 sages. God damn, that's a lot. I wouldn't want to have that many sages. I'd want like 10 maybe, because it's taking too much like resources out of the or too many spots out of the other classes. That yeah, I wouldn't want that. Unless they're all like super geared, then, you know, by all means, who cares? Yeah, so you have all those skills. I mean, you could also even have like Frost Nova wizards with the you know, with the EMP core with LOV, and just like completely deplete their SP. Auto water ball. It's this costume right here. And then the rest of the dailies, I think I'll save it for later. So, what's it's more like what, TSA, GE? Not just GE, GEDD. Okay. Most of them are utility though. Their only job is to cast those fields, line protector, foreshadow, time field, space field, time field, increase GCD skills. Yeah, but like, do you really want to allocate 17 sages for utility? Or even 15 sages for utility? Yeah, I mean, why not just have a wizard? That you'd have reliable AoEs. And if somebody decides to think that they can run through you with just like sages, sage spam, they're in
for Rude Awakening because your comp is more excels more in dealing with large numbers than theirs is, and their LP can just be Ganbantine. It's just a Ganbantine. There you go. Shit is instant. You know what I mean? Hmm. 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 So that 20 minutes times 3. Okay. Less than 7 minutes. Hmm. 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 Good statue to focus on after maxing dual rune weapon. Um, I mean, you should. Your next step after maxing these blue ones is Conquer, which is one of the easier ones to upgrade because it gives like ignore magic defense now, and it gives you like more tankiness, which you're gonna need as a sage. Get these ones first because they're PvP damage reduction and bonus damage, and then you can start working on these. With this current patch, this seems like we're back to version 1.0, where def is useless. I thought about that a little bit. It's not completely useless yet because of mainly because of like how things are calculated. Whereas like before, the people that had enough mitigation, enough like ignore magic defense or pdef are probably gonna be like one-shotting you anyway, because they're whales to begin with. Get up a game here. This is a mobile game? No, this one's a Steam game. Halls of Torment, kind of like Vampire Survivors. But PvS kind of Wizard, DPS, Critical Assassins, or Sniper, and TOC. mm. Because of the new because of the buff to PDEF? Probably not. That's his new map. Alright, let's give it a shot. Probably shouldn't go in here. Oh. That's that. Oh wow, holy shit, these guys are tanky as hell. What the fuck? We just started, like, how are they this tanky? Fuck. Ah. I can't get these things. The whole life. That one was a fun one. But this one, I had this for a while already. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no, we're gonna need way better attack speed here, bud. Oof. I didn't think it went across the screen like that. Oh shit. Yo, chill, 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 chill. It ain't that serious. Oh my fuck. But looks cool. I'll try it later. This is different though. But yeah, if you guys wanna do the sponsorship, then you just need to copy it from this, download it on your mobile from this link. You can actually download it on mobile and then play it on an emulator using the same account, if that's more convenient for you. But yeah, just need well, actually, less than 30 people now, I guess. Yeah, less than 30 people to do it. Get to level 5 headquarters, and then it's up to you if you want to do the rest of the goals. But the initial goal is just to get to level 5 HQ, and then that brings me up in the bracket. Pickup range. I think I need pickup range here, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit rough. Okay. 30% force. Oh. 10% health, 20% main damage. Okay, whatever. If I ever get caught out, I'm dead anyway. Might as well get damage. Give me the damage, boys. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, please, 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 please. 20% multi-hit, 20% spawns. What does it even mean? But it's gotta be good. Oh! Oh my god. Like this. Oh! 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 Got them jukes. Oh. Okay, shit. Oh my god, man. I feel like I shouldn't start in the farthest level, you know? I wanna just play this game. Probably a bad idea. Looking like it. I barely put a dent in this boss. Yeah. Better to have some regeneration than not, right? Ooh. Oh no. There's already more mobs here. Hold on, hold on. Hmm. 0.05% crit chance? Why not, right? Oh god. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, easy there, Gargoyle. Oh shit, is he faster than me? He's faster than me. Oh shit, shit, shit. Okay, we're gonna need that extra pickup range. No. Goddamn disaster! Ah. Oh boy. I'm so screwed here. Oh, or am I? Oh, oh, fancy feet. Oh, wombo combo. Uh, 10% force, but more multi-hit. Alright, let's try this kit. Oh my god, the other boss already summoned before I even got done with the other one. Holy shit, man. Not like this shit. I knew this was a bad idea. I just didn't know how bad it was. Yeah. Oh shit, 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 shit. They're fucking faster than me, bro. I'm so dead. Maybe don't start on the most difficult zone on your first run, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna start heading out, guys. I still got so many forms to fill up, man. It's alright. It's all worth it. Alright, guys. GG's! Catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, actual tomorrow. Because I'm actually gonna stream consecutively. Good night, good night, good night. Or good morning, or some.